Well, morning for me. Not morning for all of you guys, but good morning. It is still technically morning. I was going to start earlier today, but then I got caught up doing stuff. I was working on rigging a little bit and I made progress. Yay! So, yay! Yay! I love progress. I love it when I actually make progress. Progress has been very slow. But you know, it's coming along. It's coming along. Slowly, very, very, very slowly. But eventually, it'll be done eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. But yeah, I just really want to play this game, and it's gonna be really, really, really freaking hot today. It's not super hot yet, but I also can't open windows because fire. So it's going to be a short stream because it's going to get really hot in here really quickly. I can guarantee it. That is just what happens. So you just had a cold shower, felt so good. You know, I might end up dunking my head in a vat of cold water or something. That might have to happen. I actually accidentally got sprayed by sink water, or like, that sounds worse. So the kitchen sink sprayer, it had a rubber band on it because somebody was filling they were filling a container and just wanted to leave it in there and forgot to take the rubber band off. So I went to go turn on the water to, you know, fill my glass, and it just sprayed on me. So now half my shirt is wet, but it actually feels kind of nice because it's just like pleasantly cool. So I might intentionally do that to myself later. It might be nice. I also got myself a nice iced coffee, and I just have my cool water. And I'm probably gonna get an ice pack later. But you know what? We're here. We're here. I'm ready. I am so ready for this game. It's like the surprise of like, hey, guess what? A game that you've been waiting for just shadow dropped. It kind of feels like that. Yeah. So it's nice. Seems it's time to fill up the kiddie pool and stay the rest of the day in it. I don't want to be outside. I do not want to be outside today. If I could have windows open, today would not be nearly as bad as it is. Today is really bad because I can't open windows. Because it is smoke outside. Not as bad as it could be. I think it's like moderate air quality or something like that, but it's not fun. It's not nice. Who said to put the pool outside? There's not that much else places I can put it. Maybe I could get myself a little foot bath. I could do that. Actually, that sounds like a really good idea. What could I use for that? The only thing is I really don't want to spill water on the floor. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I do have some cables down there, and I really don't want those touching. Really don't want water touching that, so yeah. Yeah. Also, I think my camera's gonna be a little bit of a disaster today. It's just kind of being that way today. It's being finicky. I don't know why. When I put my head down, it likes to lose tracking. So if I just suddenly stand still, if I suddenly go into ventriloquism mode, you know why. All right, new game. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. It's okay, Flo. I know that sometimes your ideas are good and sometimes they're bad, but that's okay. That's why I don't accept them all the time. Strange Horticulture is a small shop spirited away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. One day you'll make his wife always believe in your ideas. Doubt. But good luck. Day 1, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. That is very good to know. There's a Kitter Cat! Hello, Kitter Cat! Hello! Precious baby! Precious. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Boo. Boo? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Signed, Simone. P.S. Give Hellbone a good scratch behind the ear from me. Hellbone! Your name is Hellbone! Yeah. What a good kitty you are. The will to explore, a closer inspection, or a rising dread. Okay, keep saying hint. I should call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters to see if they lead me anywhere interesting. Alright, what are these plants? Okay, so I can do a closer inspection. What's the will to explore? I have neither the time nor the inclination. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Okay. Hi, Frey! Am I selling plants? I think so. Oh, it's Hellbore, not Hellbone. Oh, yeah, yeah. I like Hellbone, though. Drag the plant here to take a closer look at it. Okay, we will be doing that. And a rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay, so we have a little watering can and we have a whole bunch of little plants. That one's so cute. Okay. I hope I'm not overwatering them all. I'm just said I can water my plants to gain will to explore, so I'm just doing that. Oh. I just water the same ones. Oh, do I have to water each one enough? Okay, I just didn't water them enough. So I could get it just from watering a single plant, but definitely better if I spread it out. Will to explore is Grisdale Forest, Rustland, Lewick. Okay, there's a whole bunch. Let's see, where did he say he was going? The elusive wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside. Okay. Ambleside, Ambleside, Ambleside. Is that here? Amble. There's Arnside. Ambleside. Okay, here we go. South Justified map. Those are rare. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by South Justified? The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. And she can't wait to show me what she's found. Okay. Looks like we get 2 book entries. Collect. Gildedendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't read the other one. Is this it? It's like a lot of fantasy maps will just have the water be to the west because you're up. Oh, okay. I mean, the water is to the west, but... A note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Okay, so don't trust the images. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. Wandering Boo was the one that they're talking about. Darn it, I'm sad I didn't read the other one. Guess we'll start here. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. The Forest Comfrey. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The comfrey produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Do we have that? Is that this one? Seems likely. That's my guess. That's probably this one. Wonder if this is all true info. Given the nature of this game, I'm going to say no. Oh, I think for inside the game, yes, but reality, no. Fox Button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Do we have that one? I don't see anything that looks like it. I'm going to say no. No fox button here. Oh, actually for the forest comfrey, that also might be this, so it could be either one of those. No, it's that dark blue. Never mind. It's gotta be that one. I guess maybe one of these is fox button, because it didn't show the head. So yeah, maybe this one? Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Do we have that one? Maybe this one? That looks like that's probably the Gandhi roots. Gildedendra. Okay, that's the one that we just got. I don't think we have that, but maybe we do. I don't see it. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die black. Oh. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy papyrus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Do we have that one? Probably this one? That looks the closest so far. It did say blue, and that one's a blue-green. Can I move the plants? Oh, I can. Okay. Very good. I can actually group them together. Maybe I can like put all my mushrooms together. All my flowering plants together. All my like big leafy ones. Oh, there's also a note here. With a little bellflower? Okay. Weird. But alright. That one has bugs flying around it. Don't forget to mix the poisonous with the non-poisonous. Yeah, of course. I'll sort them more later once we actually know a bit better what they do. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with the curing afflictions of the heart. Lemon dandy. I think this one is, well, curled leaves. So maybe this one's a lemon dandy? I don't know if we have a harlequin blue then. Don't think we have any more plants hiding. No. Okay, I'm going to guess that this one here is the lemon dandy then. And I'm going to say for now that we probably don't have a harlequin blue. Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Mary's breath. There's not a lot of description on that one. It might be this. Here, let's take it under the closer inspection. Smooth, waxy leaves. Okay, so that seems very likely to be Mary's breath then. I wish I could put labels on these. That's what I would do. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Thorns? Is it like this one, maybe? This one? Doesn't say anything about a flower. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Okay. Not the most useful description, but alright. What about this one? It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Doesn't say anything about being spiny though. Okay, I'm going to assume we don't have a mellow glow. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flavor, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and is sweet to those who have not. Is that this one? Is that this one? I sent the scratches at the back of my throat. Are we getting the first bit of lore for our protagonist? I mean, it might be a bit too early. I don't know for sure if this is the wren. But, St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Okay, so that's gotta be this one. Flowers are red with sweet scents. Wandering blue. Wandering blue. Okay, and that's the one that they were out looking for? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Wait, which plant? Wait, what plant? What plant is that? I don't know what that is. Can I flip this? Can I examine it? No. Okay, it's under letters, which is interesting. Labels! Wait, can I make labels? I can! Okay, nice. I need to go back. Oh. Wait. Okay. St. John's poppy. I'm gonna make it pink. So I should definitely use the different labels to indicate like how safe it is. Maybe I should use pink for like danger. So maybe I'll do default yellow. Just for like, I don't really know what this is used for. Well, maybe like, okay, I feel like purple should be poison. Maybe yellow for neutral. Okay, yellow, neutral, purple, poison, pink, red. I don't know yet. Maybe healing? So it does say it improves stuff. So I guess since it is a benefit, we give it red? Okay, I'm going to attempt to label this one. I'm gonna give it a Wren with a question mark. I think we said this one was Mary's breath, smooth waxy leaves. Mary's breath. Okay, I'm gonna say this one's pretty neutral. Being bound to secrecy, not actively harmful, not actively healing. So that must be neutral. I think this one's a lemon dandy. I am going to put a question mark because I don't know for sure. This one says curing afflictions of the heart, so that'll be red. Harlequin blue, I don't know if I do have that. It might be this one. But okay, so when the bushy blue flowerheads die back, they release seeds with the downy papyrus or pappus. A downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Which this doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's this one? Oh, it might be this. Does it say anything else about it? Blue flowers, light, airy scent. Okay, I'm gonna put this one as a possible Harlequin blue. Again, I don't know for sure. And I'm guessing neutral color. Gandhi root. Pretty sure that's this one. It says medicinal properties for digestive troubles. The rough leaves are an irritant, only the petals are safe. Okay, well, let's take a closer look. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Okay, so it does say that the leaves are rough and are an irritant. So this probably is Gandhi root then. It says it's medicinal. What else? I don't think we have a gilded dendra. So I'm gonna skip that one for now. Okay, we have the forest camphor, which I think is this one. It says it has a very strong smelling bulb. Let's inspect. Pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. It definitely looks like the image. Doesn't say anything about the leaves being waxy. Okay, so forest camphor. Did I misspell that? No. Forest camphor. Okay, and that is medicinal because sleeping. Although technically that could be harmful or not, but for now I'm gonna say medicinal. Fox button. Thick shiny leaves. Okay, let's check this one. Smells of nothing I can detect. Okay. How about this one? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. The leaves look rounded in the image though. It just says stiff leaves. Doesn't say anything about them being thick or shiny. Oh no, I didn't mean to close my map. Oh well, that's okay. I'll put it away for now. Oh. Oh, okay. So we completed this note, so we can put it away. Let's see, Bishop's Parasol. Well, we have 2. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on a light. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. Neither of these seem to be that. Let's examine them. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Yeah. I don't think this is that. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make the eyes water. This is one we'll give to the bad customers. Just give them a random mushroom. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Okay. So we don't have either of those. I don't think we have box button. We have Gandhi roots. I think we have Harlequin blue. And I think we have lemon dandy. Mary's breath was this one. Mellow glow. I don't think we have it. Call it the store's recommendation. Yep. St. John's poppy was this one. We think this one might be a wren, but I'm not positive yet. Wandering boo. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay. Could that be this one? Like, it shows tiny little bumps on it. Why can't we look at... Okay, can I look under the caps? No. You know, it doesn't do me much good if I can't look under the cap. Alright. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Blue-gray flowers. I don't have anything that quite looks like that, so I don't think we have this one. Oh. Oh, was that it? Guess that's it. Back to our table of contents. Yep, that's it for now. And these are definitely not blue-gray. The purple flowers have a light, buttery scent. Look at the description, close inspection. For Wandering Boo. Which one? Wait, for which one? Which one, Flo? Which one did you want to take a closer look at? Inspect the 2? There's a 2? What do you mean the 2? What? Oh. Okay, sorry, that's what you meant. Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Flo. I'm not seeing any sort of 2. Saying the underside so much. Oh, you're right. Okay, yes. Maple, welcome in. Okay. Okay, so we will label this as Wandering Boo. I'm gonna put a little bit of question mark on there because I'm not entirely sure, but it probably is. Okay, and it doesn't have any known uses, so we can't say medicinal or poisonous. I'm not planning on cooking those? No. No, I would never. No, nope. Nope. Okay, what's this? So it's got a bunch of symbols on it. Looks like a bunch of witchcraft type symbols. The same thing about the underside for the other mushroom. I didn't have anything on the other one. Just smells strong leaf soured milk. Bad enough to make the eyes water. You're calling Mushroom Protective Services? Man. Again. Okay. So it says I can call in a customer, but I can also explore more. So let's see, where were we before? So I think Undermere is where we are. Yeah, the other mushroom sped milk. Ambleside, was it Ambleside that we went to? Let's check out the cave. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydell Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Did I water all my plants? I don't know if I actually did. I probably don't need to spend a whole lot of time exploring it because I don't really know where to explore. I kind of feel like I should at the same time. Maybe I should just go get a customer. The will to explore. What if we just explore Undermere? The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floor so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Okay, so it's exactly the intro dialogue. That's good to know. Okay, go and put our map away. Hello! Hello, Victoria Gray. I must walk past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Do you want a hearing enhancement? The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Okay, so we know that she wants a St. John's poppy. And my St. John's poppy is right here. These plants. St. John's poppy plant identified. Rewards a book entry. What is this game? What's the story? So we took over this plant shop from our uncle, I think? And now we run it. So I basically spent the entire first half hour today just going through the notebook, identifying plants. No, I didn't rob an uncle of their plants. No, I didn't rob my uncle. No, he gave it to me, okay? Entirely entirely legal. Okay. Alright, we got a book entry. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay, heart-shaped leaves. I don't think we have that, unless... The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. You can never start opening the shop without making sure everything's in place. Exactly. Gotta explore first. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Okay, let's try looking for that. The northeast of Backbarrow. So, Backbarrow. This is the northeast. Maybe we'll just try going to Backbarrow first. And then we'll start exploring around it. Approaching Backbarrow, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. Okay. If I water my plants, then I get more will to explore. Maybe I should group all the plants that I at least know what they do together. That might be a good thing to start with. And then kind of group all the unknowns together. Oh, okay. Oh, will to explore. So we're gonna try going northeast of Back Barrel. Or is that the hills, right? Yes, in the hills, then the northeast. So we're gonna try here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Okay, and we got a new plant. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna move it off to the side. And what did our little note say? Okay, just a dangerous plant. Keep it secret, keep it hidden. I'll put it up there. Okay, cool. We still have this note, which I don't know what this is about. It's just kind of there. All right, next, I guess? Hello! Welcome in!
Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for plants though, eh? Got a letter for you.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. Okay. Cool, cool. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had injected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so Gosforth. And we want the northeast corner of the wood. Okay, woods to the south, but then northeast corner of the woods. Okay, so Gosforth, south, northeast. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. No plant! Yay! So pretty. Okay, I'm gonna put it here as well because I don't know what it is yet. Just says a bright flower. Kind of looks like this one. What does it say? A single sweet smelling dark flower. Okay. I wish it would give me more detail. Alright, Flo, enjoy your foods. Okay. Put that letter away. And I guess we go on. Go on. Gilbert Amos. Wait. Isn't this you? No. Something's got these witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around down through the back barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you have to factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay, I think this one's a lemon dandy. I'm fairly certain. Lemon dandy? Yay, we got that right. Cool. New plant acquired. Okay, very cute, very pretty. No idea what it does. I'll put you over here. Okay, I want to relabel that one. Get rid of the question mark. Okay, put my labels away now. I don't have any clues what these are. Oh, nice! Now that I identified them there. So we get a little check mark. That's nice. I like that. And St. John's Poppy, because we have that here. Okay. Next! Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Okay, she needs forest camp free. I don't know for sure if that is this one. I think it is. Let me just double check. Okay, forest camp free. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. And we don't really have a bulb on the other potential plant. And it produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Like, I think is this one? Like it says, it has a bulb, a pungent smell. So it does say it's a strong smelling. So yeah, I think this one's forest camp free. Okay, awesome. Oh, a pumpkin tree, very nice. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Do we have anything like that? I don't think so. Well, maybe this one. Dark green leaves. It is dark green. And it does say it has flowers. Let's see, that was Butterdale. Let's inspect you. A light buttery scent, dark green leaves. Okay. Butterdale. I'm going to put a little question mark because technically we don't know for sure. And it says it can be made into a poultice, so I'm going to label this one as a red for medicinal. Okay. Now we can explore more, but I don't know where we would. Guess we can just try somewhere. How about up here? Nothing here. Okay. You know what? It happens. Next. Nora Butterfield. But a wandering blue? Or wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor. The Wanderer. Anyway, the boo if you've got it. It should be this. Nice. Alright, got a book entry. Lady of Summer. Oh, is that our dark blue one? The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. I wish I could get that for some of my family. I really wish I could. Okay, that was... Nope, not that one. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully. Okay, check. Combined with an attractive flower. Check. Okay, I wanted to say this is probably a Lady of Summer. It very much looks like it. It's got the curly leaves. It didn't mention a color. But given our hints, I'm going to call this a Lady of Summer. Oh, wait, I want to relabel you. Medicinal, so pink. Okay, we can explore again. So we tried here. Let's try the river. Or maybe the Crinkle Crags? The rugged crags stretch out before me like knuckles on a gnarled hand. The ground is rough and sparse. Little seems to grow here. Okay. Not much else I can do for today, I guess. It seems like a very productive first day, so I'll take it. Okay, I'll move the Lady Summer there. Move the Butterdale there. The Gandy roots. I'll put you up there. Harlequin blue. I don't think we technically... that one. We more or less know what it is, though. I think that one's Wren. Okay, I'll keep these ones next to each other. With the watering can. Okay, it says this one's dangerous, so I'm going to keep it kind of to the side. Wandering Boo can go there. And Lemon Dandy, you can go down here with the other medicinal flowers. They feel very crowded, but oh well. Oh, St. John's Poppy is also medicinal. I'm gonna spread these out just a little bit. Just give the plants a little bit more room. Okay. Next! Oh, hello? Cards? Row H, the third river. It started when she found something she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Okay, row H, the third river. Okay. It has like a... Oh, okay, good. They gave me the card. Row H, the third river. Row H, the third river? This? It doesn't look like the right shape, though. Do any of these have the name? The third river? No? Don't they match the map? Probably because it's an old map and those weren't always the most reliable. That's 1, 2, 3. Unless we're supposed to count from the other side. In which case it'd be 1, 2, 3. Okay, either way is kind of the third. Unless it could be that one, I guess, but Very, very weird. Very weird. I guess we could just try it. A dead deer in the river, yellowed and bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Is it a mushroom? Do we get a mushroom? No plant acquired. Wait. Wait, you look so similar to the other flower. Hello. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Ooh. Okay, potentially dangerous. I'll put over here with that guy. I don't want these under the shelf. Just because it looks a little nicer. Okay. Oh, will to explore just kind of goes up. Okay. That's good to know. All right, well, it is time for our 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Welcome back. All right. So we can explore somewhere. Guess we're just gonna keep going. Let's see. Ambleside is where we were before. Ooh, Ooh, the Darter Stone Circle. What would be here? A circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to the side. I don't see anything important there, but never know. Alright, customer. Hello!
Bring me a sample of Apis demisius. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this.
I don't have a plant by that name. Or at least I haven't seen anything about that. Does that mean I need to go to like the library and try to find out more? Can I leave while there's a dude here? Can I just do that? So I don't want to just guess and give him a bad plant. Back to Ambleside for the library. I could spend hours trawling shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to the shop. Apis demisius. I mean, it sounds like it should be something to do with the bees. Or like apiary. Yellow flowers, soft leaves, cream colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Maybe that one then? Small red berries. I don't want to accidentally poison the dude. Soft purple with a sweet scent. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. How am I supposed to get a hint for this? Veined leaves have a waxy finish. Blue leaves, stiff flowers. Smells of nothing. Sweet scent. Like strawberry dipped in honey? It doesn't mention honey, but it smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. I might have to hit the little hint thing because I just don't know what to do in this situation. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This one hurts handling. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. Fingers ache from handling it. And red fruits, long flat leaves. And we know this one's dangerous. Okay, hints. Apis demisius. That sounds like a Latin name for a plant. I should consult my book. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Apis. Oh, gandy root. Okay. Okay, so I do have that plant. Gandy root. Apis demisius. I think that was this one, right? Yeah, gandy root. Okay. Gandy root. Migdew. Mollis fedum. Or Mollius fedum. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. Shoot, what was that one? Oh, Migdew. So many smaller florets. That could be one of these. It does have the right shape. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Let's check this one. This one also has the same shape. It could be either one. It doesn't say anything about the color or the leaves. It just says difficult to care for. So I'm guessing it's probably the red one. Just because it said delicate. I'm going to guess that that one's make do. Make do? Question mark? Yeah. Next.
Lake Undermere's looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail.
Thank you.
There's an old slate mine at the hard knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Thank you. Yes, actually. Old slate mine at Hard Knots. Okay, hard knots, hard knot, hard knot, hard knots. I thought I saw that. Where'd it go? Hard knot, hard knot, hard knots. I feel bland. Hard knot, hard knots. Where the heck could it be? Hard knots. Oh, hard knot. Okay. And it said a mine. I don't see the mine, so we're just gonna go there and see if it works. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Okay, and we had a plant that can unlock things. Clavilium. Clavilium, clavilium. Shoot, what did that one look like again? According to legend, clavilium. Okay, heart-shaped leaves. There's this one. This is kind of the only one we got with that description. Okay, let's try it. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, plant identified, and we got a book entry from it, and 3 plants. Wow. Slightly amused in French niche is a doghouse. I've also heard people pronounce as niche. That's usually what they say in construction talk, but it just means like a small cavity. It also can mean like a specialty, like a specialization, like finding your niche. Auguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. I don't think we have that right now. Very cute, very good. Alright, let me
Pavilion. Pavilion. Okay, pavilion. Not medicinal, so just... Boop. Perfect. Your father worked in the woods for a long time, so it was his job to know plants from sight. I see. Oh. No plants acquired. Okay, maybe I should just keep the central clear. Because, oh my goodness. Alright, let's put you up there. Put the Mikdu up there as well. Actually, no. Well, I know Mikdu's harmful. Or potentially harmful anyway. Okay, we'll put the Gandyroot, the Butterdale, Lady of Summer, of course Camphor, Lemon Dandy, St. John's Poppy all up there. Put you up there since we haven't identified you. And then keep the mushrooms down here. And even though I have identified it, I want to keep the Wandering Boo with them as well. And then maybe put the more harmful... Okay, you know what? I don't know what it is, but I'm just going to give it a purple tag. Just question mark. But I know it's harmful. And Mikdu... Mikdu I should also change to harmful. Okay. Is that good? I think that's good. Alright. Thank you, Amos Duncan. I appreciate it. Let's try Rydell Cave. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydell Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Okay. Nothing then. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Hello, Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grizzardale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Ard, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some Fox Button that would help me win them over. Crap, I don't know if it is Fox Button. I think it might be one of these. I just don't know. Okay, let's look at the Fox Button again. There's thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing stems. Or opposing pairs along the stem. Like, it says stiff leaves, but they're not rounded. But these are clearly rounded leaves. But thick leaves would be stiff. I don't like this one because it's either way. Either way, one has one clue, the other has another clue. And neither one is like super conclusive. Blue flower, stiff leaves, or no discernible smell. But the leaves look a lot more like the book. Hmm. Is this the Gilded Dendra? I wonder if that's the Gilded Dendra. Gilded Dendra? Question mark? I don't know, my gut says this one. Just because of the shape. But this one could be it too. And it specifically says stiff leaves. It just says thick, shiny leaves. The thick leaves are usually stiff, but okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with this one. I might be wrong. I'm partly tempted to hit the hint, just to see if maybe it'll say something. I also kind of don't want to use the hints if I don't have to. Do it. Oh, it worked. Okay. It was correct. Okay. Cool. Bremlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Bremlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Bremlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Maybe this one? No, this candy root. Those are kind of big flowers. They're not small. Waxy and tough. Okay, I don't think I have Brimlock. Alright, before we do that though, I should definitely label this as the fox button. And it is a neutral. Okay, don't know what the other one is yet. Small yellow leaves. Let's see those. The Brimlock we just got? Was the death count 0? Doing okay. Trying to figure out what this one might be. So just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. Otherwise the leaves are waxy and tough. Don't think it's this. Yeah, soft. So definitely not that. That just says cream colored flowers. Yeah, only good customers customers so far. Surprisingly. And I kind of had to take a guess on one of the plants. But it worked. I didn't kill anybody. Let's see. We haven't explored these yet. Farmer's worry. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Wait, did we see something about that? The ship's parasol, maybe? Envelop surroundings in darkness. Seep in milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment. So maybe that's this one? Viscous white liquid. Milky fluid. Maybe? Maybe. Doesn't seem to consume the light, but... Side question, when you're waiting for an employee to come talk with you, do you say, I'm waiting to be attended? What do you mean? It smells rotten. Okay, lovely, thanks. Seems to give off a small amount of light. Okay, I think this one might be Bishop's parasol. Okay, it would be medicinal. Bishop's parasol. Question mark. When you go to a shop and waiting for him to come to you, like waiting to be served, but not with food. Okay, are you saying like, do I like actively say that? Or... I guess like what's... Like, am I saying this out loud or is it just to describe what's going on? Oh, okay, just explain the situation. Okay. I think it's usually like just waiting to be served. Not really, I'm waiting to be attended. Yeah. Yeah, waiting to be served is usually the way we say that. Okay, I don't think we have anything that could be this one. Not right now. But can you say served in, for example, in a clothing shop? I'm trying to think if we would say that. Okay, so let's say outside a clothes store. And, or this is more common in a shoe store where they have to go get the right size because they usually have a whole bunch of boxes in the back and only some display ones. Actually, usually the phrase is helping. Like, oh, is somebody already helping you? Are you being helped? Yeah, usually not attended, usually not served in that case. Served is usually reserved for food, for like restaurants. And in general, people tend to say help instead of attend. Yeah. Yeah, so like when I worked in retail, it was like, oh, how can I help you? So you say you're waiting to be helped. Yeah. I'd say that's more accurate. Coffee. Okay, next. Hello, ma'am. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Wait, why Harlequin blue? Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy papyrus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay, yeah, I understand why you want that one now. I believe that was... Was that this one? No, it's Slim and Dandy. This one, that's my Harlequin blue. Okay, Nice, nice. Shimmer lung. I don't think we have that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to move it. Okay. Shimmer. Shimmer lung. There we go. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Harlequin blue. Get rid of the question mark. Done. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. This? The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. I don't think it's this. But they are large ridged leaves. But the image looks nothing like it. Don't have anything that looks like it. I don't think this is it either. What's the story so far? There is a witch who's been murdered. There's a lady who has had a medium upstairs using the room illegally, performing seances for people who are grieving. And Amos Duncan is exploring around telling us about plants. So we don't have a whole lot of story yet. We are only on day 2 after all. And I am going through it quite slowly. Shocking, I know. Me going through something slowly. The old man. The striking views at the top of the so-called old man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today's just me and the sheep. And we still have this note that I don't know what to do with. It looks like the symbol on our book. But that's about it. We also have this witch coin that I don't know what's going on. The game does give the comfy, cloudy, rainy, slow vibes. Right! It's so nice. Pet the kitty. Hello, ma'am. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. You know, there was a guy out just looking out the other day. I'm just saying. Or today. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay, do I have Mary's breath? I think I do. I think it's this one. Let me just double check. Mary's breath. Wide waxy leaves. I believe it's this one. Yes. Oh. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh no. How is that not it? Okay. Well, crap. That's not Mary's breath. I don't know what it is. Actually, I should just take the label off of it entirely. Those leaves aren't waxy? It says waxy. Smooth, waxy leaves. The wide, waxy leaves. You said waxy? Now you're confused? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it over here with the unknown plants. What is this one? The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. The flowers look, I mean, the leaves look nothing like that. Pale yellow flowers. Those are definitely not wide and waxy. This doesn't say anything about the leaves. Okay, I know that's fox button. I know that's clavilium. I think this is wren, but I don't know for sure. This is harlequin blue for sure. Is it this one maybe? The veined leaves have a waxy finish? Okay, maybe it's this one. Because it shows the veins, it's waxy, and they're definitely wide. So I guess this one? That's kind of the only other option I have. Okay, I guess that one's it. Okay, before I open the letter, all right, Mary's breath. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, be very careful. I don't want the rising dread. No. All right, what's in the letter? Oh, I didn't see what the seal was. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from the tower. Across from Trover. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Deep in Grisdale. Yes. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Trover. A mile from the lake shore across from Trover. Grisdale Forest. Where's... Okay, Trover. Said a mile from the lake shore. So here? A mile from the lake shore. Across from Trover. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door. Along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Okay, so I think this is Ren. We're gonna double check. Especially because I did just get something wrong. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. And it is a scratchy scent to us. Okay. Wren? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. First. No! I want to read that! Whatever. Okay. We know that's Wren. Where... what was that? What was it? Meekdew? No. Mellow Glow? No. No. Oh my goodness, I already forgot what it was. Gray Sandfire, that sounds new. Sandfire, I have a feeling it's this. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, this has got to be it. Gray Sandfire, and it is poisonous. And because we don't have a confirmation, we're going to leave a question mark. Now that you think about it, I was never able to fix that error to modify the excited emote. I don't know what's going on with that. I have no idea. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. A gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants which I am grateful for. You can't make the cool emote. I know, it's tragic. New plants! Okay, so there's that one. We got an entry for that, and might have an entry for that one too. Okay, gilded dendra. So this is what she was killed with, but I don't think I have it. Oh, no. Mellow Glow. I think this one might be the Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Sharp thorns are protected from predators. Let's check it under here. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Okay, I'm gonna say this one's probably Mellow Glow. And is it medicinal or... no, not medicinal. Just useful. Can put up there. All right. Oh, here we go. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. I have a feeling... I have a feeling that the lady with the attic problem is probably going to want some shimmerlung. I just have a hunch. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. That sounds like this. Has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Okay. I don't know how this could really be anything else but shimmerlung, but... because it's not guaranteed, I will put the question mark. But it's nearly guaranteed. Can you send me some too? I will happily take some food. You know, just if you want to share. Let's see. Now that they'll let us in, we could try exploring the forest a little more. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I'm not welcome here. Oh, but I have a letter. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Okay, fine. I was hoping I could be let in, but fine. Sorry, kitty cat, I don't want to wake you up to the sound of a bell.
I am this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right.
Wait, what plant did I give him last time? Butterdale or Meekdew? I don't remember what he wanted.
Isidore Burbage. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger.
Really? Shocking.
There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face.
Okay, he wanted Epistemicius. Okay, why did he want that again? He just said he wanted it. Epistemicius was not Butterdale. Was that Gandy Root? Yeah. Medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles. But the rough leaves can be an irritant, so basically the guy just didn't know what he was doing and used the leaves. He's allergic to cats. Don't forget to sprinkle a bit of love. Yeah. I mean, I could do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Butterdale. And I think this one's Meekdew, but I'm not 100%. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant. Difficult to care for. Touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So I could just make his problem worse. Or Butterdale. Often found growing clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rash. Is your vote for us to make it worse then, Flo? What made me think so? Oh, I don't know. Just double capping redeemed. I don't know. I don't know. You know, just a hunch. Just a hunch, really. It is quite the conundrum. Like, I'm fairly certain this one's Butterdale. I don't actually know if this one's Meekdew, though. I think it is. But I'm not 100% sure. He really doesn't like me. I mean, I do... Can I save? Can I save? Oh crap, it's an auto save. Oh no, I can't save scum this. All right. All right, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make you guys decide. Do we make it worse? Yes, give him rashes. No. Be a good shop. You guys will have a 1 minute. Yeah, no saves for me. Can I make it worse, or will it only count for arising dread? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Maybe. Fun Tune, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Witch, welcome in. All right, so you guys have to vote. You have to vote very quickly. Do we make his rash worse, or do we actually try to help and be a good little apothecary? Or do we tell the rich, not kind person to go F himself? We might be making an enemy for life if we give him the rash. Oh, come on. Why do you guys do 50-50? Come on. Come on, guys. Perfect ties. Why? Why do you gotta go with the perfect ties? Why you gotta do this? Okay. You know what? I need to see what happens. Hey, yeah, here. Have this meek do. It's totally gonna help, I swear. It is meek too. Storian. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phellem of the Storian. Alright, well, we know Smeek do. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't think I have that other one. Heck, where was that? Storian. Dark red fruits. Oh, that's probably this. Insanity and then death. Just as small red berries. Okay, I'm going to put this as a possible Storian. Definitely purple, because we do suspect is very poisonous. It says it has a stem. Triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Unfortunately, we have nothing for that. All we know is that it has dark red fruits. Okay. Explore. Let's go. The castle. Castle. Why not? Ivy smothers the dilapidated ruins of a once proud castle, as if the forest itself was reaching out to reclaim it. Okay. That's fine. Without knowing where to go, there's not much use exploring, I don't think. Oh, good. We can go back and look at our letters. Oh, good. I appreciate that. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Obsolete Pegasus, welcome in. Alright, so she found a book she was not meant to find. Okay, and she says that she'll never use the power, and she would hide the book. So I assume that the she is our main character here. Day 3, Sunday. I'm expecting a very angry customer here first thing in the morning. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Why is there a bunch of cobwebs now? Interesting. Interesting. Wonder if I actually need to water all my plants. Well, I don't think I do. I just feel better. Just give them a nice little sprinkle. It's time! The 1 hour verdict! Happening at 2 hours today. Oh. So how's the game? Good, bad, ugly? I like it so far. Oh, also Wandering Boo, we know that that is in fact Wandering Boo. No, it's not a mystery. Okay. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. It is very chill so far, which I do like. Okay. Hawkshed, Lowick, Rustland, Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags, Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags, okay. South of Crinkle Crags. West of Rustland. Rustland. Okay, Rustland. North of Hawkshed. 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 Wait, north of Hawkshed, east of Lowick. Okay, so these are definitely 2 completely different spots, because we have right here and east of Lowick, north of Hawkshed, and all the way up here. So that's... Would it possibly be one? Oh, maybe. Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it actually is. So let's see. South of the Crinkle Crags. West of Rustland. North of Hawkshed. East of Lowick. So I think it has to be right here then. Yeah, right here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Collect. Cute. New plants. Yay. You think you had just invented a new game rating scale instead of out of 10 or out of 5, which is always biased towards the upper numbers. How about we rate games on price? 1 out of 80 euros. I don't want to rate it on price though. I don't want to do that. I'm also not a huge fan of rating games on numbers, just because there's a lot of small games that I think if you were, or like even the price, like I am cheap. I don't like spending a lot of money on games. So like a small game, even if I think it is a very, very well put together game, I might not be willing to pay as much for just because I won't get a whole lot of time out of it. Right, Sword of the Sea, found out it's about 3 hours to beat. Good stream game. Not rating based on price actually cost, but essentially this game is worth / I'd pay blank for this game. Yeah, the thing is that I feel like that's going to be really biased towards long games. Just because the longer a game is, generally the more value people feel like they get out of it. And I feel like that's just not terribly fair to short games. It's almost 30 euros. Holy cow. For Sword of the Sea. Jeez. That's a lot for a short game. That's a lot. I just need to check that really quick. Yep, 30 bucks. $30 for that game. Like, it's pretty. It's really pretty. I don't know if it's worth $30 to me though. It's kind of a lot. Okay, well, as we all ponder the meaning of money and the value of money, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again in 3 minutes because it is time for the ad break Twitch demands. It has to happen. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Ah. And here I was about to say, wow, no plushies. But apparently that's just not the case, huh? No, couldn't be. Of course not. Hello, kitty cats. Yes, what a good kitty. Yes, I can't remember what your name was. What is your wonderful... Like Hellbore. Hellbore the kitty cats. You have to refresh. Yeah. Yeah. Kitty. Okay, I don't think there's any more I can identify right now, so... Onwards! Hello, sir! I'm looking for a planter, lady, or what's it, something or other. I'm no grey-eyed dryer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. I believe that should be Lady of Summer, which I think is this one. We're gonna double check. Because I did just get some new plants. Lady of Summer leaves curl. Delightfully combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make it a sought after ornamental. Helps with memory deterioration. It's got 2 little stamen. Yeah, Lady of Summer. Yay! And we got a book entry for the Finnets. Chewing the tough roots of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Oh, maybe that's this one? Or maybe that? Could be one of those. Alright, Lady of Summer. Excellent. Okay, so we do have this puffball one. No, light blue flowers, so definitely not you. So not that. Actually, what do these say? Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Okay, just gonna move that over here. I'll move you with the other dangerous plants. Then dark blue flowers. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, I don't think I have Brimlock. Pretty sure that one's Butterdale. Got that. We don't have anything that looks like Farmer's Worry yet. We have Foxpine, we have that. Gilded Dendra. I'm pretty sure that one's the Gilded Dendra. Not 100%, but pretty sure. We know it's dangerous. Gray Sandfire. That should be this one. Wait, why did I make that? Wait, why did I make it purple? I think that one should be more yellow. Because it can be useful, but it can also cause stomach distress. Actually, I'm gonna make it red. Yeah, for dental hygiene. Well, I don't know. Maybe more yellow. It seems more like a utility plant. But it can be dangerous. Lemon Dandy, we got that. Check, check. Okay, Mellow Glow. Pretty sure that is our new spiky boy. Right there. Pretty sure that was a Mellow Glow. Then Finnets. Long, soft leaves. Doesn't say anything about this, about the leaves. What is it? This one? leaves are quite soft. They look about right. Okay, I'll put that one down as a possible finite. Definitely putting a question mark there. And I'll put it up there. Oh my goodness, Owl just keeps sending me stuff. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, Shimmerlong. Pretty sure we have that. St. John's Poppy. Storian. I'm suspecting that's this. We don't know for sure though. Winter Boar. Blue Aloe or Blue Winter. Cool blue flowers. I don't think it's that. It doesn't look right. Funny stuff? Yeah, he's sending memes. Yeah. Don't think I have Winter Boar. Oh, okay, that was it. And this one's completely unknown, so I'll just put it there. Kitty. I do wonder if I can just find stuff out here. Like Sedberg. Sedberg is one of the many towns in this vicinity that made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I'd hoped to find a plant to add to my collection, but there is nothing that catches my eye. Well, I tried. How could he not share with you guys? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty.
They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the order was looked out for the less fortunate.
Well, I don't know her, so I'm sorry, kitty cat. Oh, there was no seal on that one.
The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I'd advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can help you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan.
The Great Gable. Okay. The Great Gable up here. Give. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain unless... Do I have a plant for that? I need Brimlock. Suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using the leaves of the Brimlock plants. Small yellow flowers, waxy and tough otherwise. This is the only one I can think of, but the leaves look completely wrong. I just don't think I have this plant yet. I feel like maybe I should, but... Maybe I can go back later. I know this one is candy root. Yeah, waxy and tough leaves. So that's not that. I mean, this one's smooth waxy leaves, but it doesn't have the flowers. I mean, it says when conditions are just right in the cold of winter, it produces small flowers, so maybe it just won't otherwise? Waxy and tough. says smooth waxy leaves. I mean, I guess we could try it. The shape looks about right. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, nice! Okay. We've got Brimlock. And we got Sunset Mount Trap. The Sunset... Oh, sorry. Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called Stinky Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. Oh, is that the really smelly one we have? It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I feel very likely it's this. Okay, but we know this is Brimlock. Brimlock. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and it has warming effect, so I am putting it in medicinal. I don't have any more room up there, no! Okay, it'll just be there, I guess. Tomorrow you're doing a deep clean of your PC so your friends won't judge you too much on the state of Toaster. Good luck. Good luck. Toaster will appreciate it. Toaster will also definitely appreciate having less dust in there so it performs less good as a toaster. That was a sentence. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Yay, no plunge! Oh, I think we did hear about that one. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. Which one was that? Was it... No. Was it winter boar? Yes, yes. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. Rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay. This is winter boar. Almost entirely certain, but because we don't have the confirmation technically, I'm gonna put the question mark just because we have gotten burned by that once. Okay, cool. You don't eat it, so it's not medicinal. But that is going to be my criteria. Okay. Done. Next. Pet the kitty. Make sure kitty is not going to be surprised. Hey!
This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Thank you. I'll happily take a new mushroom. What's this one? A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Why do so many of my mushrooms have red warts? Why? Why is this a thing? Just red warts everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Hellboy! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I'd be very concerned if he did. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Oh, do tell. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Okay. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Okay. Red pike. Okay. Where is red pike? Red pike, red pike, red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Okay. Got our new plants. Let me label that before I forget. No flower, sparse leaves. Okay, what a nice name. Alright. Common Trouse. Almost assuredly the actual common trouse, but just in case. Just in case. I'm putting a question mark. Because it's technically I don't know for sure. But I am like 90% sure. Okay. Next! I'm so sorry, kitty cat, I keep scaring you. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Are you saying you're one of the witches? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. So now you need something to turn a little boy into a toad? Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Got any shimmerlong? I think I do. What did shimmerlong look like again? Here we go. Shimmerlong. That one did... it burns very brightly and noisily. Yep. Yep. That explains why she wants it. And we got candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Long, thin stems, tall leaves. So this one, candlewood. Red flower. I don't know what that is supposed to be of, but it's probably this. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably it. Okay, first, shimmerlong. First where'd it go? There it is. Shimmerlong. Done. Okay, and then that was the... Heck, where'd it go? Candlewood? Yes, candlewood. Okay. Candlewood. And throw that up here with the other medicinals. Next, pet the kitty. Hello! There's a beautiful plant I've been looking all over for, but nobody seems to have any. something monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Okay, beautiful plant, don't touch the leaves, starts with an M. Mary's breath and meek dew. Mellow glow, maybe? Not that one. Meek dew. Probably the meek dew. Just don't touch the flowers. Just says beautiful. Beautiful, don't touch it. So I think that's this one. Yep, small leaves, delicate flowers. Causes rashes. Okay, that's probably what you're looking for. I'm amazed that the guy didn't come back yet. The guy that I also gave meek dew to. I wonder if he's dead. It's probably fine. Let's try this other castle. The crumbling ruins of Ergemont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Ergemont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Good luck. I'm trying to put the map away. Alright. That was a productive day. Got some new plans. Ooh, this one's torn off. Time passed. A year, and then another. The book remained hidden but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. And we have a spot that's completely open except for a corner that is chewed off. So what could that be? A single corner. Man, that could be basically anywhere. Just a single corner. I'm guessing it's probably a shore. Maybe somewhere like here, or this one's kind of difficult. It's like where would something like that be? This one's kind of my first guess, but I feel like maybe not enough was cut off. Well, we can try here and then come back later and try something else. Nope, nothing. Okay. That's fine. Where else? I wonder if we'll get another hint later. So almost empty apart from the left, well, southwestmost corner being cut off. There is that river area right under Sadgill. Maybe we could try here? Why did I come here? Just on a hunch. That's why. Yeah, I think I need another hint for this. There's just too many places. Why would it be cut off? Okay, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. So, are there any spots, like any actual spots that are kind of located in that section of their little map? I feel like maybe up here, A7 or A22. J32? No, probably not. N33? I'd just go to a cave. I feel like this should be all the hint we need, but it's very weird. You guys got any guesses? Man, just knowing that there's something in a corner. You're horrible at puzzles. Fair enough. You're also lost flow? Okay. Fair enough. Let's try up here. No. Maybe I should make a list of all the possible spots and just go through them one at a time. There's also Calder Abbey. I think I might try that one next, because it's kind of the only thing in its section. It seems to be in about the right spot. What are all the requirements? It's literally just that card. This is the only hint we have to go off of. So, in the past, it's kind of represented the square that the section has been in. So previously... Oh, well, heck, I can't look at the other ones. Okay, I was gonna show you, but previously they kind of gave us better hints. But unfortunately, it is not doing that this time. But whatever it is, it kind of has to match the card. I'm gonna try Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." I believe Fox Button was the friend one. Let me just look that up again really quick. Yes, friendship between strangers. Okay, Fox Button. Okay. Point identified. I thought I already had identified. Oh well, I got book entry. It's fine. Sheep snap. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep's nap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. I don't think I have that yet. Green seed pods. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Did I just skip some stuff on accident? Do I still have the card? I still have the card. All right, I stumbled upon something else. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magics until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. So Flo, you want to try K7? K7. Really? You sure? That doesn't seem to have a whole lot to do with it. Oh, N7. Yeah, we can take a look. That's the black comb. I see a pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Oh! Hi, Rising Dread. Nice to see you show your face. The land is equal to the card. It was? For N7? Maybe M? Like M8, maybe. Check the coast in the card. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. We'll check the coastline with the card. I don't think N7 was the one you meant though. Maybe O6? Oh, okay, we're good. Yep, coastline. Okay, so that's N6, not 7. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Nice! That was still a good idea though. I got it. Alright, and next, the stone circle north of Undermere. I don't think I'm supposed to have this one yet, but we're gonna do it anyway. So... let me get some more will to explore. I do think it's very cute that the more time we spend caring for our planes, the more it's like, I need to get out! I need to get out! I need to explore! Okay. Alright, a stone circle north of Undermere. Alright, so this is Undermere. Stone circle north of here. The daughters? Da, da, da. I guess the stone circle then. don't know what else we have, but the circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to the side. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. I'll just put that down in letters. Okay, I think this is my blue puffball. Aguria. Enhanced psychic ability, strengthen clarity, visions, and prophecies. Light blue flowers. Like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Soft pale blue flowers. Don't know what else this could be. It is medicinal. So... Aguria. Nice. And I'll put it down here. Wait, why is my Mikato over here? That should be here. Actually, I should move you down. Oh, and I should actually have a question mark on that, because technically, I don't know for sure. Even though it seems extremely likely. And then purple with yellow. A rather unpleasant scent. This is a weird one. Candlewood, almond traps, farmer's worry. That was a mushroom. A sheep snap. I don't think it's that. I don't think I have sheep snap yet. St. John's poppy. Historian, sunset, and mount cap. Stinking mount cap. Oh yeah, that might be this one. Mildly toxic. It seems likely that this is sunset mount cap. Fungus with domed caps. Okay, don't eat it. Sunset mount cap with the question mark. Because again, we don't know for sure what it is. Might be fine, might be harmful. And this one, we just have no idea. So I'm gonna put it there. Just moving these over a little bit. We're getting so many plants. It's great. Our shelves are filling up. Okay, I don't really have many other hints. So, hello.
The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swineside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never cooked too well with the grisly ones.
He needs fennets. Fennets should be this, but let's double check. Fennets. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Long, soft leaves. So that is the only hint we have on that. So unless we got something else. I don't think we did. Just talking about how amazing that one smells. Yeah, I think that's Finnet. Nice. Friend making you reinstall Final Fantasy 14. They were looking for an excuse for like 8 months. Oh. Wait, you were looking for the excuse or they were looking for the excuse? And is it for the Monster Hunter collab? Witch fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay, I don't think we have that. Monster Hunter Collab is a few months away. No, just a new person starting the game. I see. Okay, Finnett's. I'm so glad they give us tags for the plants. This game would be so much harder without. Oh, kitty. Hello. Morning. Rona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. And no seal again. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Okay. Grisdale, just northeast of Rustland. Grisdale, Rustland. Just northeast. She said northeast, right? Yes, just northeast of Rustland. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Mellow, 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 mellow. Mellow glow. Which one's mellow glow? Mellow glow. Oh, the spiny one. Mellow glow. What did mellow glow do again? Oh, invisible. Yeah. Use. Nice. Also 4 days of free time for returning players, so you're doing the weekend for free and get the sub when you get money next week. I don't like subscription-based stuff. That's a big reason why I do not want to play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, stretch. I don't like having to constantly dish out money for a game. Alright. Camellia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Camellia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay, so what's the one I have? This is probably those have 5. Those have 5. So it's not that. Camellia. Is it this? The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. You see it as if you weren't playing Final Fantasy 14, you'd probably buy another game instead. Yeah, my backlog is way too big for that. Okay. 6 petals. Looks like about 5 stamen. Well, that one has 6, but... Okay, I think this is Balia. Alright, and it is not medicinal, not harmful. So I'll just put it there. And I know now for sure that this is Mellow Glow. And it is a utility plant. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. New plant acquired! Ooh, got berries. Now, what could this one be? The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Witch fig? I don't think so. I think it's sheep snap either. Oh, maybe. No, green seed pods. So not that. Dark red fruits. That's why I think that one's Astorian. Wandering blue, no. Witch fig? So similar leaves to the fever kiss plants. But these don't look like figs. So I don't think I have an identification for this one yet. So I'll just leave it over here. I think I'm going to move my dangerous plants off to the side. Ugh, why did my voice do that? Meow. Okay, and these ones are unknown as well, so I'll move them down. Perfect. A little bit more room. A little bit more vibes. And this was not checked off yet, so I don't know what I can do with that. I probably can't do anything with it today. Hey, Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. Do you need... The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So I could either give her Auguria or Candlewood. Alright, so Auguria, this is the one that enhances psychic abilities. I think I want to give her this one. Strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Or I could give her Candlewood, which protects against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Ma'am, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna give you Auguria. So I believe that is my little... Where are my little blue pop balls? This one? This one. Just double check. It's the best description I got. Good luck! Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Final Fantasy 14 gives you like 300 hours of free trial, so you have all the time to decide if it's worth it. I'd still just rather not. I don't know. I'm past the MMO point in my life. Maybe Flo, it's time for your MMO arc though. Who knows? Oh, right. Okay, that one is confirmed. And now I want the worry not, or worry less. Inhaling the smell of the flowers. Okay, so it has flowers. Eases anxiety. Smells like sweet rhubarb. In particular. Unpleasant. Kinda looks like it though, but... a sweet scent. Nothing terribly good there. Fingers ache from handling it. I'm just gonna give that one a... Oh, wait, no, wrong color, wrong color. That needs to be purple. Just because the fingers ache from handling it. Yeah, it's not that. Worryless. I don't think I have the worryless plants. You are looking for an MMO for a good time? Last one you tried and liked was the trial test of Chrono Odyssey? Oh, I didn't try that one. I've talked about it multiple times, but Guild Wars 2 was my MMO of choice when I played. And I did play a lot of that one. Hello! Oh, what's a chin you have? We don't come to Endemir often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we must simply pay you a visit. We simply must pay you a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise a dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Caesar. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Oh, you're not even gonna buy something? Okay. You are kindly invited to Caesar Castle from Lord and Lady Elizabeth. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll go right now. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out the plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough... I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Plant book. Final Fantasy 14's your main one. You got down to WoW Classic or Guild Wars 2 when you need to change pace. Chrono Odyssey is an MMO with the combat style of a Souls game, which felt weird but nice. Skill compensated level gap. Nice, nice. And Final Fantasy 14 is a favorite due to your story. In fact, you can do everything on one tune. Combat is tab targeting, so if you don't like that, you're warned. Got it. Alright, we got book entry and 2 plants. Okay, entry for Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. And we got these. Wait, is this Fever Kiss? No, I thought it said red berries. Yeah, red berries. So, is this Fever Kiss? Small red berries. It looks like it. Okay, so maybe this is actually not Storian, but Fever Kiss. Is that one word? Yes. Unfortunately, if I get it wrong, I am going to give somebody a very, very bad day. A very, very bad day. So I thought the other one was Stygian. Or, sorry, Storian. Nope, dark red fruits. I can't get a cross-section of the stem. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna keep cataloging plans when we get back, but right now it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Ah. Mm. 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 Oh. There we go. I was eating a snack. Got me a slice of cheese. Tasty. Tasty. Cheese, yes. I got me a slice of cheese. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Please. I got a slice of pepper jack. Because it's a very quick snack. I can just shove in my face and call it good. Up, up, up. I realized the trap I stepped into after it was already done. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. I have not seen anything with that description. So... let's put that over there. Maybe in between. Sorry, just... I'm like colors. I must put them in like somewhat order. It has to happen. It just does. It just does. That one feels more yellow. Okay. 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 It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fine. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about long Meg yet. Okay. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. Is it candy root? Candy root, candy root, candy root. Aid with digestive troubles. Rough leaves are an irritant. Okay, I think candy root is what he is looking for. I think it is. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. No reward, though. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I don't think I have any other plants that could have done that. Hello! They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swine's side. I've come for some stinking mount cap. I don't know if I have that. Maybe I do. Maybe it's a really stinky one. Stinky. maybe that's the same name as something else. Sunset Mount Cap? Sunset Mount Cap. Sometimes called Stinking Mount Cap. Okay, yes. Unpleasant odor. This is my best guess for that. Okay, good. Sunset Mount Cap. We've got a new Plicken tree. For henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that gives it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Is it this one? Striped. Striped when cut open. Is it that? It's the only thing I can think of. Henchuck. Okay, first, Sunset Mount Cap. That is correct. Perfect, beautiful, wonderful. Okay, and now henchuck. Where did the henchuck? Is it this? Firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. I feel like this is the only one that could be it. Okay, I'm gonna label it. Call it purple. Henchuck? And I'll move it over here with the other dangerous plants. So word 4, you know you have all the achievements except the challenge run ones. You made a challenge where they choose a character and forbid you from using their strength mostly. You're speaking of irritants, found out you're allergic to thistles by carrying a ton of it to the trash. Oof. It looks like you've got chickenpox for a couple days. Oh, my condolences. Because they grew in your garden, landlord came to cut them. Got it. Ugh, that sounds awful. Okay, where? No, not that one. Not Bethany Coleman. Not Verona Green. I pissed this guy off and I don't think we're gonna see him again. Was it Simone Green? No. They Swift? No? What the heck? Who was it? They just told me about something. No, not Shimmerlung. Wasn't this guy? Oh, what the heck? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where's the chat log? She talked about going somewhere. Somewhere that was getting dangerous. I want to go there. Darn it. What? You guys remember? I don't. Was it Torver? Torver is a pleasant town to spend a quiet afternoon in. Darn it. I'm really frustrated about that. That sucks. Ooh, I just got an idea. This fits the... Okay, we need 2 water plants. Quickly, I need the will to explore. I need it. I require it. One more. Okay, the will to explore. And then if we get out the coin... See how it almost perfectly fits these. I wonder if there's something that we can only see through here. It's gotta be something to do with the summoning circle, right? I don't know. Maybe we can't do it yet. But something. Something. You like those pierce... What? C11 or C12? Wait, why C11 and C12? Oh, the pierced coins. Yeah, they look really cool. I think they're really neat. So let's see. Are there things that represent each of these symbols? They seem circled by towns. So I think it's going to be something where there's a town or a place that matches each of these symbols. So like maybe this is the Witch's Forest. I don't know what the crow would be. Alternatively, this is for the Stone Daughters. White Scar Cave. So we have an Ankh, an eye, the sun, the moon, a candle. You know what most of those symbols mean IRL, but you doubt it means anything endgame. I think they're just gonna be representative of stuff. Oh, like Hawkshed? Like that's a raven, but still bird. Birdsea bird. But maybe there's something for like candle. No, unfortunately for that, they would have to be a bit too off. Witch Barrow, Caesar Castle. I don't know, it's probably just something to keep in mind. We're gonna go to Ghostforth, maybe? I don't remember where she said. Oh, hey, here's another stone circle. Let's go there. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If those stones could tell us what they saw. A chill comes over me. I realize I do not wish to linger. Yeah, I got dread. Ooh, you know what? We're just gonna end the day. I don't know what happens if we get more dread, so we're just gonna move on. Don't put things away. Really, that's a letter, not a clue. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Jeez. Day 5, Tuesday. Lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay, so castle northwest of the abbey. Castle. Abbey. 3 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Oh no, we put it in the middle of something else. No. How dare. I mean, it's fine right there, I guess, but still. It's not where it belongs. I need my guide, please. Thank you. I just need that out. New horticulture, yes. Welcome in, Fumi. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, do we know anything about this plant? Just pink flowers. Cool. Pink flowers and twisting vines. I don't remember seeing anything about that. Yeah, no. I think we'll just move on for now. Getting over your sick, but otherwise good. Hope Cat is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Nothing to complain about. This game is currently free on the Epic Games Store, and I have had it on my wishlist for a while, so I was very, very happy to just be able to grab it and play today. So I'm doing good. I have plants. I am cataloging plants. Good morning. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And the creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. Oh. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not even know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh no, we need to worry less. Oh, do I actually have worry less? So I gave her a plant that enhanced visions. It may have been a mistake. Smell of flowers. Okay, so it has flowers. Which one? It might be this one. Cream colored flowers, they smell wonderful. It might be this. By the way, in French, Orti is the name of poison nettle. Led to some confusion as a kid. Why would people do horticulture? I see. I think this is the worry less plant. So that's my guess right now. I'm gonna check out some of the others, but because it said that, it smells amazing. And that's kind of the only thing we have to really go off of. It's kind of all I got. Just shh, don't worry about it. Or sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Doesn't look quite the same though. This one also has the stripe going through it. Yeah, free games are the best. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Okay, good, good. Hoffart, or Hopheart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. The stream is strange? What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Vil? Why would you say it's weird? Strange, even. Okay, firm leaves grow up the stems, up to blue flowers. It might be this one? Hopheart. Provides pain relief. Doesn't say anything about how firm the leaves are. It does say blue flowers, so that's kind of all we have for it. I don't know, it's possible, but also the leaf or the petal shape doesn't look right. Could it be this one? No, I know that this one is dangerous. Unpleasant scent. I don't think it's this either. I am 90% sure this one's winter boar, so not that one. Yeah, I feel like I probably just don't have it yet. What's my favorite plant so far? That's a good question. I think I really like the look of, where is it? Of the shimmer lung here. It does look like it should bend off and snap though. It's very pretty. I also really like the look of this one. I don't know what it is yet, but I do think it's very pretty. Also, the leaves have a mind of their own. Beware. I also have quite a few deadly plants. But in general, they're doing pretty good. Nothing too much to worry about yet. Especially when you smell the worry less plants. They're all just very pretty. Okay, well, next. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you. Anyways, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? You wanted the common trouse, which is this one. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Now, because I do have that confirmed, I'll get rid of that. Your favorite customer you'd probably trust with a poisonous plant? I'm gonna give it to some random shady Joe coming along. There was There was a very uppity guy who I gave a plant to make his rashes worse. We had to see what happened. He hasn't been back. Unsurprised. I mean, super surprisingly. Like, why wouldn't you come back? It's so weird. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. Okay. West from Sedberg. Sedberg. Near the head of the river. Which river? River Winster. West from Sedberg. River Winster. So up here, maybe? I guess we'll just start at the headwaters? That means it cured him since he does not need to return. Yeah, for sure. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2. Well, south 2, east 3. Okay, so once we have more will to explore, we'll start again at the headwaters. Go south 2 and east 3. Butter chicken. That sounds good. You are going to share, right, Right? 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 What do you mean must return to the shop first? Oh. Okay. Back to the shop. Back out here. South 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man.
Oh, yes. Oh, the man says. You must take this. Take it.
At his insistence, I received a looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top.
It's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red. Ebony.
I am sure that he is quite mad. It said somebody can't guarantee what state it arrives. It's okay, just pack it in dry ice. We'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm hungry. I want food. I want foods. I only had a snack. Maybe I should have had a sandwich before. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, hello. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I've perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. The red ebony plants. Do I have that plant? Red ebony. It might go by a different name. Red ebony. Red ebony. Don't know where I would find the red ebony. plants. I might not get until later, but it would seem a little silly if I couldn't load up my device. Man, this game is so chill. I love it. Red. If you heard a plant known as red ebony, what would you think it would be? Also, I have no idea what I would think of it. Chillin' macabre. Here's Fever Kiss, but I don't think that's it. Candlewood? No, maybe not. Red, 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 red. Red, 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 red. Red, red, red. Nope. I wonder if it's one of the mushrooms I have. I don't have anything called red ebony. The red ebony plants. The property of uncovering that which is hidden or secrets. Ooh, okay, yep. Don't do that. Don't just start throwing stuff in. Yep, okay. I get doomed for that. I get doomed for that. We're not gonna keep doing that. I know this is, or I suspect this is Gilded Dendra. I wonder if it's one of the mushrooms. Like a red ebony, like maybe it's like a abbot's cap or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put it away for now. So three clues that I don't know what to do with yet. Alright, next. I'm so sorry, kitty. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not long for this world, and I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia. Like a rare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Cabalia, Cabalia. Cabalia. Do I have that one guaranteed? I didn't put the question mark on there. It should be that one. It should be. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what happens if my doom fills up. Eye brights. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loathe after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. Eye brights. Brightly colored thorns. If I didn't already know that that was mellow glow, I think that that would be it. I don't seem to have anything else. Oh, I should move the Cabalia. As I do know what it does now. Or what it is. Can I put it up here? Oh, it does fit. Yay! It's getting too cramped though. Too cramped. I'll just move these over. I want to keep all my unknown plants separate. Okay, I do know that that is winterborn, so I have that off. Okay, well, don't know what it is, so... Oh, hello! Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop hearts. Do I have that? I think I do. Hop heart, hop heart, hop 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 hearts. Alright, this is one where it's like, do I have that? Hop hop hop. Where did it go? Blue flowers, right? Blue flowers. Blue flowers. Alright, I was thinking it might be this one. Don't think it's you. I think it is this one. The firm leaves. Oh, maybe it is this. Okay, no, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this is hop heart. And I've had this plant for a while. I think I actually had it since the start. Hop hearts. Pain relief. We'll put a question mark, but I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put the question mark. Okay, here you go. Yay! Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, and not a part of the plant. Okay. Red patches. That unfortunately does not narrow it down much. Okay, I'm gonna move the gray sandfire over here. Because unfortunately, I kind of have a lot. Well, it might be that one. Copper Caledonian. Red patches, check. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Wait, it says mushroom-like plant, not that it is a mushroom. It does seem to be about the right shape, though. Definitely not the other two. I know that's Wandering Boo there. Otherwise it would also be very close to fitting the description. Well, I'm gonna put it down under poison. Copper Caledonian. Make sure oh, I did not spell that correctly. Caledonian. Okay. Yeah, friendly reminder, don't go eating random mushrooms. Not exactly good for you. Also, you can pet the cat. You can pet the cat. You can pet the cat in this game. Which automatically makes it fantastic. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinestone Circle. Or Swinstone Circle. Unique expertise, ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Oh, I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. What do you need? He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do some witch fig to take with me. I don't think I have witch fig. Although if you're requesting it, then I guess that means I probably do. Always comes in useful. Right. Was it Ruben Ward she was talking to? Yeah. Why does she not like him? He seems fine. Alright, witch fig. Thank you to all the humans before they tested these shrooms for us, right? Many people must have died from them. Witch fig. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. Okay. Do I have the fever kiss? Okay, similar leaves to fever kiss. So I know that, or I suspect that this one's fever kiss. I'm pretty sure it is. It's either this or a very deadly plant. Okay, and then witch fig. I don't like that the berries aren't hanging and I can't see inside of them. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was fever kiss anyway. Again, it's either fever kiss or it's a very deadly plant. I wish it said what color the berries were. Also well liked by butterflies. That doesn't do me much good because I don't have butterflies in here. Okay, I'm going to guess that this one is witch fig. And I'm giving it red for medicinal. Echo is not responsible for any damages related to our products or misuse thereof. Take it at your own risk. We're good. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. It's exactly like in those drug commercials when they read the side effects. Do I have a green thumb IRL? I have a lot of plants. I don't have a brown thumb. But I wouldn't say I have a green thumb because I tend to forget about them, unfortunately. I say as I look over at my most temperamental plants, which is doing okay. It's doing all right. It's in the window. It's a happy little guy for now. Okay, first witch fig is correct. I'm going to put it up, I guess up here. Although I feel like maybe I should put next to its twin plant. It's getting really crowded up there. Let's move you with the other blue flowers. And we'll move you off to the side. And I'll move a red flower here. Okay. You used to keep plants, but you'd forget about them too sometimes, so you swore off buying more until you're ready. Get very hardy or low maintenance plants. That's what I do. The only plants that survive are the tough ones. As terrible as that is. How many plants do I have right now? So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12? 12? 12 plants right now, I think. Yep, only the strong survive. Only the strong may live. Okay, what? All right, it was a new one. I believe it's for this plant here. Not farmer's worry. Jacob's worth? Was that it? Yes. Unusual flowers, check. Got the right leaf shape, check. Mind of their own, check. Okay. That sure sounds like Jacob's worth. Jacob's worth. Not medicinal, but definitely useful. And I can move it over here. Okay. Kitty. And we'll cat's distracted, let the next guy in. Hey, how's it going? Did my plant not work for you, sir?
I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself?
So I could either give him Storian or a hen chuck. If it wasn't obvious, this was the guy who was very rude and used the wrong part of the plant, blamed me for it, and then I gave him the wrong plant. On purpose. Hen chuck, hen chuck, hen chuck. Hen chuck. Short-term memory loss, let's go! Okay, and Storian does... Isn't that the one that kills? Holy cow. Okay, so I could either erase his memory or murder the guy. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstance as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. I don't think I should give him that. Like, look, I want him to get a little bit of a comeuppance. I'm not trying to kill the dude. Okay. We're gonna give him some hen chuck. Alright. I believe I put that in my poison. It should be this one. Let's see. Tuberous bulb. Outer layer hardens, turns blue-green, ready for harvest. Okay, it should be this. Customer complaints, kill them. Customer service dream. Yeah, can you just leave forever? Okay, thanks. Like, I just don't want you here. So can you just go? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, this should be Henchuck. You won't remember a thing. Don't worry about it. It is Henchuck! Royal Gentian. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. It's gotta be this. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentian. Okay, so that'll be a yellow label. Royal Gentian. Royal Gentia. With a question mark because technically we don't know. And I'm gonna put that right there. Beautiful. Spread out a little bit. Give him a little space. A little breathing room. Okay, and check. Done. Our book is coming along very nicely. Okay. And we can go try and explore one more time. Unfortunately I don't have the right plant to put in there. I was hoping I'd find it today. I need red ebony, which I just don't know where to find that. So, where do you guys want to go? Maybe the River IRL. It's definitely the River IRL. Definitely not anything else. Couldn't possibly be. How about where it meets the sea? Or in the Lowwood right here? Sure. Nothing. Okay. Well, you're gonna do something stupid you've not played in over a year. Let's jump straight into roulette. Woo! They won't give you an in-game raid again, right? Ha 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 ha. Good luck. Okay, put that away. Put that away. My tag's in the corner. Okay. Pet the cat again. This is Hellbore. Very good boy. And we end the day. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. The old man. The old man of Coniston. The old man. Okay, Coniston. The old man looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh, these are both really pretty. One of them kind of looks like lavender. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. And dark purple flowers. Okay, not much to go off of with those. I don't think I saw anything in my book that would really identify them. Jacobsworth. Nope, we got that one. Storian, pretty sure I know what that is. Actually, do I know what Storian is? Maybe I don't actually know which one's Storian. I should have it though. Dark red fruits. Dark red fruits. Like, I thought this was Gilded Dendra, not Storian, but... maybe it is Storian? I know it's dangerous. Red fruits, long and flat leaves. I love the way that they drew the plants in this. Gilded dendra. Yeah, I think this is the gilded dendra. Just like look at those leaves. No, I'm gonna keep those gilded dendra. I don't know if I do have Storian. I feel like I should in here, which kind of worries me that I haven't properly identified it. But oh well. It's fine, it's fine. It is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Welcome back. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure this one's Fever Kiss, and I'm pretty sure this one's Gilded Dendra, especially because I was told to keep a secret. And then somebody was killed by Gildedendra, and I think I have the murder plant right here. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. They don't need to know. Is the only way to tell by giving them to people. That's the only confirmation we get. Yes. Yes. And it only tells us if we got it correct, like if we give them the correct plants. Otherwise they'll say like, hey, you got it wrong, try again. And get some doom. Hello, Eleanor Bremer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People say where not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. Salt marshes, you say? I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The salt marshes over here, maybe? Looks like it's this. Probably right here. I think right here. The air is thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I'd brought some blue winter to keep them at bay. Well, guess what I have? I have winter boar. Yay! A new pumpkin tree. Xanthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Xanthium as a green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. You need to start carrying some winter boar on you for real. Bugs love you. Same. The same. Powerful mind-altering abilities. I don't think I have that plant. Unless I'm about to get it. Just long, sharp leaves. We are just too tasty. They're like, cat blood and dinosaur blood, tasty. I need this. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the leaves. Okay, a new plant though. Oh, I did just get an entry about a plant with colored thorns. That might be it. Not Butterdale. No, not Xanthium. Eyebrights. Brightly colored thorns. Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. I think this is it. A plant that only grows to the south and warmer climates where they call it Loath after a long dead king. We did find it in the marsh. So... I'm going to say it's probably Eyebrights. Eyebrights. And I am playing it under medicinal. It could be a poison as well, but more medicinal than anything. And now where can I put you? I think I need to move these over. Oh, I think I moved it too much, but that's okay. And you go here. Perfect. Let's hope your eye right. Sorry. I tried. I don't think that one worked out as well. Oh, I did not put a question mark on that. Eyebright question mark, because I'm not certain. It might be eyebright, it might not. Okay. That one's done. So we can put it away. I still let me figure out this one. And a red ebony. Which I don't think eyebright is a synonym for. No. Pet the cat was distracted. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the ard was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Uh-huh. Yep. The temporary acting ard is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Need a plan to help find her? I got a plant that helps find people. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Well, lucky for you. I got what you need. Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Oh? That was Solomon's Scepter. Light purple flowers, the smell is alluring. Okay, I think it's this one. Otherwise it's this, but that's the wrong shape. Okay, Solomon's Scepter. It'll get a yellow tag. Solomon's Scepter. And technically question mark because we don't know for sure. And no particular use. So it just stays like that. Oh. I should have put there. You must go now. Don't munch on any odd plants. How dare. How dare. How dare you tell me not to eat my plants. So my plants, I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want there. I gave somebody some gray sand fire. Did I not? No, technically not. Okay. Next. Hello, Arthur Court. It's my wife's birthday and I want to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child but hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way, and the flowers more like lots of little flowers. Like a forest camphor? It is a strong smelling bulb. I think it smells good. Pungent, not unpleasant. I think this is it. Yeah, it's my game. I'll do what I want. Exactly. Exactly, Flo. Exactly. Alright, forest camphor. Pretty sure that's what he wants. Alright, very good. Unfortunately, no reward, but that's alright. Hit the kitty. On the next person. Hello, sir. You are looking awfully pale.
We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru.
Sir? Sir, you are looking awfully pale. Awfully pale. And praise the Dendru, huh? Ooh. It has a flower. It does not look like this plant. Okay. Starting to think this probably is not the gilded dendra. Probably. This is probably the other poisonous plant. But also, why was I told to keep it secret? If it wasn't the golden dendra. It does not look like that. Wait, isn't it? It is kind of the same flower as my shop, but upside down. Or mine is upside down. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Wait, what does the St. John's poppy do again? St. John's poppy. Okay, make a draw to improve hearing ability. So nothing terribly dangerous. I don't trust these guys, but I want to move the plot along, and I'm curious what they'll do. So we're gonna go to the Sadgill Church. Sadgill Church, Sadgill, Sadgill, Sadgill. 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 Oh, there it is. Sadgill. The Sadgill Church. Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Okay, and now I need the St. John's poppy. It's a medicinal one. Oh, here we go. St. John's poppy. Alright, let's see if I made a terrible mistake. I still need this plant. Hello. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. At the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. What makes you think I have a gilded dendra? That'd be crazy. Me have a gilded dendra? Oh, maybe this is the gilded dendra. It might be this one. And then the other one could be the other poisonous plant. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dangerous miasma. A sure and painful way to die. And having dark blue flowers kind of fits the vibe of that. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Okay, that's actually a very good clue for this one being it. Okay, I think this is the Gilded Dendra. That would make more sense. Gilded Dendra? And then that would make the other one. That'd make this one the Storian. This dark red fruits. Highly poisonous. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot else to go off of there. I think that is the Storian then. Alright, ma'am, just please be careful with this thing. Please. Okay, it is the Gilded Dendra. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. For maiden sorrow. Do I have a thorny plant like that? A droopy thorny plants. I don't think I do. Okay, well, I know that is the Gilded Dendra now. Which means that this is very likely the Storian. Alright, don't know where else we can really go, so... Hello! Welcome in! My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? And I need the Royal Gentia. What was that one? Oh, the sweetheart one. One that can undo locks. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare. Okay, yep. That would be it. Good luck! Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Oh? A deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. As an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Okay, I don't think I have that one yet. But certainly once I get it. Okay, Gilded Dendra, you're going all the way over here with the very danger plants. Nikdu, you're not nearly as dangerous, but the other two are. The other two are murder plants. We're not gonna let you around the others. No. Nuh-uh. Alright, what was that one called? Hey, Pegasus. I'm sorry. I'm trying to decipher what you wrote. That is. I think I know what you wrote. Just don't go making sexual jokes around here, please. That's all. Okay. You'll stop, thank you. Flo, if you don't mind just deleting that previous message. If you don't mind doing that for me. Not necessary, but just, yeah. But other than that, are you doing okay today? Alright, what was I looking for again? No, not that one. No, it just says dark purple flowers. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Elderfinium. I don't think I have that flower. Nothing I have really looks like that. I have a feeling I'm going to need it very soon for some people, though. Like a strawberry dipped in honey. No. No, I don't think I have that plant yet. I'll definitely want to keep an eye out for it. Alright. Explore! Where are we going? How about Fairfield Peak? I reach the rough stony plateau atop Fairfield Peak and catch my breath. The wind swirls and lashes at my cheeks. I take shelter behind a stone wall for a bite to eat before heading back down the mountain empty-handed. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. I think we're almost halfway through. South of the tallest but one, it grows in peace by the midday sun, or in the midday sun. South of the tallest but one. Okay, what would be the tallest mountain? Oh, it actually gives me heights. Okay, cool. So we have 899. 879, 902. Right now 902 is the tallest. So looks like great. Oh, nope. Nope, 978. Which means Bowfell is the second tallest. Unless there's another I'm missing. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any others over over 900. Okay, so 5 south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that makes more sense. grows in peace in the midday sun. So yep, not in the forest, out in the plains. No! Darn it. Did I count properly the first time and then miscounted? I would not be surprised at all if I did that. I think it goes at the same rate no matter how many plants I'm watering. Okay. "5 miles south of the tallest but one grows in peace in the midday sun." Alright. The second tallest mountain is Bofo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then the midday sun. Would it really just be 5 miles south? I feel like the midday sun has to be another clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's row I. Not seeing anything else, so... Okay, I guess that was it. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting like the calls of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh. Hello. You look dangerous. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Odd flower indeed. I don't think you're elderfinium. No. No. No, you are not. Okay. Good morning, Kit Kat. I have to let people in. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Ooh. Well, I got that. I got that right here. Plant identified. Book entry. Okay. Very good, very good. Long veracund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. Only one I have like that is hop heart. Man, I really wonder how many plants I'm missing. Like how many I could have if I knew where to explore. Also, at the end of the day, remind me to throw random plants in here and see if I can figure it out. Because, there are secrets and I don't have it. There are secrets I need. But I need the red ebony. The red ebony plants. Which I just don't think I have. I also have this regarding the long meg. And this, which I think if I had this on it, I would get to see a lot more. Let's just try one more spot. Here. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, okay. I was just hoping. Hello, do you have mail for me? I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say he slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered. It's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Kentmere Eye. Okay. Where is that? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. I feel blind. Oh, Kentmere. Just Kentmere? I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Kentmere Eye. Don't go making wrong decisions. Too late! I feel like I really need my special glass. But I'm missing something. I'm missing the special. Where could it be? Also, where's my watering can? Where did I drop that? Kentmere Eye. Also, Harold's Quinn, welcome me in. Things you don't want to hear. You don't want your healer to say in a dungeon. Ah! I knew I had a regen somewhere. Yeah, generally not. Not special glass. Yeah. I need a special plant in order to charge it, but I don't think I have that plant. Did I see a trailer for the sequel? No, I do not believe I have. But I also don't intend to look into it until I finish this one. Because I just got this one. Okay, Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere. Kentmere. What does it mean by Kentmere Eye? I really feel like I need the special magnifying glass. No, I feel like I'm falling behind because I don't have the special one yet. Or haven't found it. Or I do have it and I just don't know which plant it is. Kentmere Eye. What would that mean? Kentmere Eye. Does it just mean the daughters again? The stone circle? So I've been there a few times. River Kent. Kentmere. Doesn't really make an eye. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just grasping at straws. Try this one, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Have expected that. I need the red ebony plants. Red ebony. Red ebony, red ebony. I should probably do this at the end of the day. Red ebony. The red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secrets. Unfortunately, none of the plants that I have still unknown are really red. Now, also Solomon's Scepter is confirmed. Jacob's Worth is also confirmed, so I shouldn't keep it in there. So is Winter Boar. So I should get rid of the question mark there. But these ones are all unknown. I'm kind of thinking that this one kind of has the most potential. I'm just going. Hello, Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gildedendra that was used at the Swinside ritual sites. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Okay, maiden sorrow. Maiden sorrow. This one? Droops mournfully. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is its thorns along the stem that are thought to lend its name. Okay, that sounds like this. Doesn't say anything about the about how soft the leaves are. It's got thorns, it droops. Maiden's sorrow. And it should be red for medicinal. Okay. And we get a book entry for red ebony. Yes, 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 yes. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. That means we have it. Nice, 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 nice. Red ebony. I'm gonna put the question mark until we confirm. But that stamen sure looked like it. Yup. Very nice. Large flower, blue. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right. Throw it in. Yay! 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 It works! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, let me read. What? Seriously? There's nothing here? Can I see anything weird in my plants? What about my cat? Nope, my cat's safe. Ooh, these two glow. Okay, put that away. Put that away for now. Put that away for now. Okay, now what if we put the coin down? And then look at this. Now. We still don't know what the coin does. I also don't know exactly which plants these each represent. I have a few plants that can look like a few of them. Or at least one of them. Maybe. Do I have a 4-petaled square leaf? Don't know if I do. Alright. Out for exploration. Hintsmere. No? Really? What? Tomb of the Hunter. Okay, so we could go there. What else? Let's definitely check out the Tomb of the Hunter. Elderfinium grows here. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's actually really important. That is super important. Okay, we should probably get that first. The Great Oak. Okay, let's get the Elderfinium first. We definitely want that on hand if there's another poisoning. Oh, wait, we'll to explore. Elderfinium grows here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant alive, but a quick search yields exciting results. Elderfinium. Alright, let's make sure I know how to spell that properly. Elderfinium. Grab my labels. Elderfinium. Definitely medicinal. Very, very important medicinal plants. Intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Scepter. I will put a question mark on it until we confirm it through experimentation. Strong sweet aroma. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, you know what? No. No question mark. We know for sure. A good, very important flower. Very, very important flower. Okay, and we now know that this is for sure the red ebony. Which I will put up here. You're gonna go right there. Okay, and this is Maiden Sorrow. I want that out there. Well, I'll put it there instead. That's fine. I'm gonna move these two. Give the others more room. All right. And we only have a few unknown plants right now. I might be able to figure out what they are, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, for now, though, there's also a big old tree we can go to. Right there. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Ah, darn, we didn't get anything from it. Okay, let's water some plants. And let's go. Let's go to the tomb. I'm still trying to figure out what in the world I can do with today's clue. Oh, also. Wait, fold up the map. What? Really? Nothing? Nothing? Oh my goodness, really? How? I can't believe that looking under that doesn't do anything. That is disappointing. I also still don't know what the coin does. Oh no. I was asking if you should get pins or figurines. Oh, the figurines for Amazing Digital Circus. They are very cute. It is a lot of money though. Like a lot of money. It's $120 for the full set. Ugh. It's kind of a lot. Okay. I think I might have to call it here kind of soon. I am starting to overheat pretty badly. It is getting quite warm. I at least want to get to the end of today though. Okay. We can explore more now, so let's pull this back out. Tomb of the Hunter. Next to Jack's Rake, right here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreher. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood, that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Is it the Dranthium sap? Does that have to do with the Dranthium? Purple flowers, long, thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Okay, we definitely had that. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale the smoke from Bernie's long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Okay. So, yes, I think that's a good confirmation that this is Dranthium. I will put it under medicinal. Dranthium. Beautiful purple. I'll put it there. Oh, right. I should... I mean... I know it's the Dranthium. At least if it's not, I would be very surprised. Okay, was there anything else? Man, just that one note from today is really bothering me. Kentmere Eye. Like, why Kentmere Eye? Like, there's nothing here at Kentmere that I can see. So what would it mean? Kentmere Eye. I'm also trying to remember who I got the letter from. I think it was just my mail. It wasn't signed or anything like that. I went to Kentmere, but there was nothing there. I used the coin, but it doesn't do anything. I went to the Great Oak. I got the Elderfinium. Went to the tomb. I just don't know. I also still have this one regarding the long Meg. I don't know, maybe I can go back there? And maybe I can use this to look at something? No. I was hoping. Kentmere Eye. Heck could that be? Oh well, we'll just keep going for now. Hey Ruben, how you doing, man? Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. Dad and Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up at Blackcomb. Blackcomb, huh? But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairy stole his wheelbarrow. Sir, I feel like you're looking worse for wear. If I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eye bright with me. But lucky for you, I do believe I have some of that. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. There you go. Wild coal. I don't think I have that plant. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. I don't think I have that. I do not believe I do. Okay. Blackcomb. Okay, let's try going to the Blackcomb. The Blackcomb. Blackcomb. Didn't I go up there before? And I got doom from it? Yes, I did get doom from it. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Well, it's time. It's time once again for our 3-minute break. Am I drinking water? Yes, I do need to refill, and I should probably be drinking more. But yes. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom. This will be our last break, just because I want to finish the day, and then we're going to end and raid out. But I am definitely enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm a little worried that when we come back on probably Wednesday, I'm gonna be I'm gonna forget a lot. Which is unfortunate, but it might happen. Okay, anyways, 3 minutes, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Darn it! How dare you actually hit me at the correct time? How dare? And here I thought I was being tricky by being late coming back from the restroom. All right. Next. Oh, hello. Green eyes. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. So... The Dranthinium. Some know Dranthinium as green eye. A name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. This guy's a Dranthinium addict. Or at least he uses this stuff a lot. But yeah, I got Grey Sanctifier. Had it for a long time. Here you go, man. Ember Soul. Oh, of course, that was the last day. Maybe we'll do one more. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves. They're razor sharp. I don't think I have Ember Soul right now. Alright, where are we going? I don't think I've been to Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend Simone tells me the Romans once used this as a naval port. This one's still bothering me so much. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. And also these. I don't know what the heck to do with these. I think it's probably for specific plants. But I don't know. I can't really drag the plants onto them. Oh. Oh, it's a code. But I have no idea what the code should be. Yeah, I've no idea whatsoever. I don't have any sort of hint on that. It might be a word, and then each of these is like the first letter of the plant's name or something. That cat. It's a good boy. Loic to Hillgill Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Does that mean she's one of the witches? Day 8, Friday. Your best at the tool. Also highlight the clue I'm missing. I mean, I feel like it should. Oh, actually, you know what? Alright, I don't think that's doing anything for me. It's cool. But that's about it. Don't think there's anything in my shop window. Yeah. Not seeing anything at least. Hey! 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 Hey, get back over there. That's what... You know, I completely forgot that it is called Wandering Boo. Of course it moves. It doesn't show anything on the map of Plant Diary. I actually haven't looked through... Wait, hold up. Property of Nicholas Culper. Culpeper. Okay, there we go. That took too long. Here, I'm just gonna put that away for now. Oh, that's not what I meant. Just meant to flip the page. I feel like there should be something on one of these pages. Shout if you guys see anything if I just go straight past it, okay? Because I'm definitely not seeing yet. Nothing still. You bet on the map? I've looked on the map. There were like 4 things on the map and we went to all of them. The only one that didn't have anything was the big tree. There was nothing there yet, but I suspect that there will be something later. But I got a plant from each of the others. Oh, that was it. Feels so weird. Alright, well, Loic to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. See, like, there's Tomb of the Hunter. Down here is Elderfinium, which I grabbed. Then there was the Great Oak. And actually, I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, well, I need this. Loic to Ilgil Head. Where is that? You're paranoid, you'd use it on every single letter, paper, etc. I have. I have. Like, especially this one. Like, look at this. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's like, why is there nothing? It's so weird. And there's also this still, which I haven't found a use for. Okay. Well, I'll put it away for now. Loic. Okay, Loic to Il. Just making sure this isn't covering up anything. Okay, Loic, Ilgil, Ilgil Head. Oh, probably headwaters of the Ilgil. Maybe? Okay, well there's Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. F11. Oh! I was reading that as an M. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Loic to there. And then Foxfield. Okay, Foxfield 2 crinkle crags, so... Hold. You guys can't see it, but I'm putting sticky notes on my monitor. Okay, Loic. Head. I just want a little line. Foxfield. Crinkle crags. Okay, so that should be here? This one? Yeah. I think so. Nope, I missed. More important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, let's try that again. Apparently it wasn't that one. Did I just get the wrong one? Okay. Loic to Jillhead, so it's not a straight shot. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So Loic, Jill, Foxfield, Crinkle. Sure looks like the one that's right in the middle of the path, but you're buying I-13 instead? Could be. Could easily be. Yeah, we'll try that one. Yep. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place. But not before collecting a plan for further study. One for sorrow. Trying to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. Pay up? No. More purple plants. Oh, I think we were looking for that one. I'll consider paying up if you can figure out this one. Yeah. Okay, what was that one? Fever Kiss? No, not Fever Kiss. I think that one's Fever Kiss. What was it? Ember Soul? No. The flowers have a delicate scent. Purple, turning to pink at the ends. Oh no, it was one that said it had pairs of leaves. Sheep snap. Lung. This one? Sometimes called a witch's remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I think it's this one. Okay. It says lifting curses. I'm gonna put that under medicinal. Long veracund. Can I put up there? Will it fit? Kind of. Kind of crowds the others out. Move the Elderfinium over here because it's more purple. And the Forest Camphor gets moved over. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. That is very non-descriptive. Okay, we're gonna go over there. don't know if I can figure out those ones yet. Kentmere Eye. What do you want? Alright. Pet the cat. Hello.
You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us.
I'm kind of second guessing my decision here.
It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that we have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru.
I'm only missing one person now. Oh, who's got a gun? Forest Ver. Forest is one of the Dreher, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Drenthium from childhood, so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil have arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Dreher means hunter in the old tongue. It's traveled a long way to kill it. I see. I feel like I'm probably gonna get a bad ending. Just because I did leave the plant for this guy. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, kitty. Oh, hey! My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. Edifinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. Alright, Elderfinium should be my remedies. Elderfinium, you are very lucky. I just got that. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I don't think I have anything that does that. Alright. Spiny pods, huh? I also still don't know what mushrooms these two are. I just have them, and I've had them for a while. I also still don't know what flower this is. Which, given that I had it in my identified ones, concerns me slightly. Next! Oh, hello. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what a long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. Yes, thank you, actually. Thank you. Golden light, start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. Anything new? Okay, start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. And I also have this regarding Long Meg. There's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. Wild, godless people who practice evil magic. Yep, so I guess that's just to tell me that it is called Long Meg. Alright, start at Long Meg, South 3, 1, 2, 3, East 2, 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Ooh, pretty! Oh, that is a weird looking one. What do you do? Red flowers, soft leaves. Oh, good. That also checked off this one. I still don't know about this. You know, if I had just happened to go to the Abbey, though, I wonder how I would have found this. Which makes me wonder if there's anything else I need to go to. Sorry, kitty. Help me! The amulets! I can't remove it, it's drawing the life from me! I need Long River Coon again. I think that's... Where'd it go? Did I put it under medicinal? I think it did. Okay. Here you go. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh, dang. That was immediate. Lifted curses, yeah. Okay. Congratulations. You're welcome. Cauldry. The uses of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I don't think that's any of my unidentified flowers. Not any of these anyway. Have I been to Hawkshed yet? I don't know. Hawkshed is a characterful tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Though most of the residents are honest, hard-working tradesfolk, it is still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's warren of lanes. I've noticed a shady-looking character draped in hood and cloak following me from afar since I arrived. It's probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it is not worth taking any risks. Did I get doom? Okay, thankfully I did not get doom from that. I'm sorry, kitty. Hello, Amos Duncan.
It is good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I start to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending.
Luckily for you, I have.
I'm back in town for a few days, though. I want to give you these before I forgot.
New plants? New plants?
I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle.
Oh. Notes, then.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you.
Thank you. Really? Nothing? Wait, where's my... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's my flower? What do you mean? Why do they not show anything? No, why? Nothing with the coin. Oh my goodness, okay. What if I move them around? Well, this is the one that I had, so maybe this one should actually be first? What does it all mean? I want to know the order. Of course I want to know the order. I want to figure it out. Unfortunately, I need to put the correct order in here. I thought that using the magnifying glass would give me a hint on here, but it didn't. You have two theories? Okay. As long as they're just theories. also really wonder what the coin does, because it fits perfectly on these. What you say? As long as they are just theories, yes. Oh wait. Oh, these are puzzle pieces. Never mind. Stop. Don't say anything. They're little torn sheets. They match. They match up. That one kinda doesn't match up as well as I thought it would. How about this one? Perfect. Okay, and then those two match up. Okay. There we go. Because they were all torn from the same sheets. Yay! Alright, what do we get? Okay, I'm gonna put these away first. Okay. Trimblehuff. The trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. I don't think I have that. I'm gonna put that away temporarily. Special coin! Robert Barrow's medicinal herbology. A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc. It's a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Is that what this is? It is. Kentmere I. Okay. Okay. Now we know. Anything else? Nope, not on that one. And Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Devil's Nightcap. Might be this flower? I doubt it is, but... rather unpleasant scent. Devil's Nightcap. No, sure looks like it has color around the edges. Light, pleasant scent, so yeah, not this. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Can't be that. Okay, we'll close that for now. Nothing else on here, which is odd. Nothing on this coin either. Can't flip that over. Black Hall Road in Kendall. Okay. And this is Gosforth. I wonder if that's talking about the tree. Okay, well, the will to explore. We need Kentmere and then the eye. So Kentmere. And then the eye. So that could take us here. I feel like it has to, right? Yeah, if you have it kind of off, it doesn't, but we'll start here. From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and ended up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. New plants. We were told about something with berries. Okay, while our urge to explore grows, let me see if I can figure out which plant that was. Thimblehuff? No. Wild coal. Oh, it might be this. Purple berries? Purple berries. Are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic. There's some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. That sounds like wild coal, and it sounds like a medicinal one. Can I lower game volume a bit? Really? Is it really that high? I mean, as long as you can hear me, that's the important part. Does it get really loud? Oh, when I got the plant, it was really high. Okay. I turned it down just a smidgen. Okay. Kind of like for it to be right there. All right. Blackhall Road in Kendal. Kendal. There's Kentmere. Kendal. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I knew you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. He wants the copper Caledonian. Okay, so I think this was a copper Caledonian, but I don't know. I wasn't really able to verify. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Okay, so I know that this one's wandering blue, so this is the only other one I have. Nice! 3 plants, my goodness. Oh, don't put them in the middle of my mushrooms! No! New plants acquired. They look really cool though. Just go to the side. I'll examine you guys in a bit. First I need to label my copper Caledonian properly. Okay, what are you? It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. An overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Purple flowers, long leaves. Okay, doesn't tell me a whole lot. I think all of these, they had kinda not super useful descriptions either. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. 3 new plants. And now we just need this. Which I think I need to go back to the big tree. We're almost ready to explore. Which means time for a drink. So I did put some ice in my glass. And it's already melted. Unfortunately, the water also tastes worse because of the ice. It's just not as good. Okay, we need the great oak. I'm gonna go back here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide. Really? The coin didn't do anything? The coin... No, nothing special. Okay. Darn. Next time milk with ice it is. Honestly, that does taste better. I made an iced coffee. It's not iced anymore. Shocking, I know. It's almost like it's been almost 6 hours since I made it. Weird. Okay. That is in the tools. It goes in the tools. Suspicious. Hello, Simone Green. Welcome back. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Ooh, a letter. Thank you. Baylock's Elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylocks and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Got it. Normally your drinks don't survive long, only if you totally forget about them. Well, especially when I'm streaming, I tend to just sip on my drinks. Actually, in general, I just tend to sip on my drinks. Unless it's water. I mean, even with water, I sip on it, but I sip on it pretty frequently. So I do go through it pretty quickly. Alright. Well, I don't know what to do with that yet, so I'm gonna put it in there. She says that she sips on her drink. Exactly! Exactly. Alright, one more exploration. How about Beckfoot? I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive is nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. Now, why do I need the coin? Why the coin? What does the coin do? It says Gosforth. Actually, is there a place called Gosforth?
Oh, there is. Well, I should go there. Duh. Well, have that be the last thing I do today. And then I probably need to end. Otherwise, I will end up finishing this game today. I will be overheated. I will be delirious. But I would finish the game. Okay. Goes forth. I should not have come here. The darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel it rising dread in my chest. Wait, but I have coin! I have coin! But I have coin! Well. Well. Okay. So much for that. I did say I was starting earlier to finish earlier. Yeah, but begin. Begin. Game. I don't think I could handle 8 hours today. Remember back when I actually did used to do 8-hour streams regularly? Yeah, those were interesting times. Alright. Alright. End the day. End the day. I have to end the day. I don't think I have enough clues to continue on yet. In Tebe, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay, so start at Tebe, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. Of course, you're talking of today. You still remember my Elden Ring streams and thinking, thank God I went to bed. Those were fun streams, though. We got through the entire game. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption. A new start. Yeah, those are much easier to do in the winter. Much, much easier to do in the winter. So I finished like 8 a.m. For you. For me, it was midnight. Day 9. Saturday. Oops. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out amongst the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Yay! New plants. Oh, those are so pretty. The flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay, okay. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Back to main menu. Okay. 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 I'll be good. 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 I'll be good.
I had to find somebody I actually want to raid. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody else playing this game. It's so weird. It's Friday and almost nobody's streaming. Like, what is this? What is this? Looks like somebody's a bit further than I am. I don't know. What if I just didn't raid? It's so good we know people that play games, but nobody wants to play a game you want. And this is a free game right now. Right! It's a free game right now. It's so good. But almost nobody's streaming it. Like there's a few people, but not many. And I don't want to raid somebody who is further along than I am because I don't want spoilers. And also new people are scary and I'm basically going to raid and run today. So maybe this person. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just looking. I'm trying to find somebody. I'm just trying to find somebody. Okay. How's Peak sound? Peak be okay today? All right. So tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. Why did I say tomorrow? Today's Friday. I should know that. Today's Friday. I will not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm gonna be helping Owl pack and paint a bathroom tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm not gonna be here. No, not at all. Tuesday. I think Tuesday's gonna be an artwork, maybe rigging day, something like that. We'll see. Probably some sort of art day. Just because those help me get stuff done. So probably gonna be doing that. Might have a guest on as well. So yeah, that'll be fun. Wednesday. I mean, I would. Wednesday. Plans on Wednesday. We're probably gonna finish the game on Wednesday. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. Not Sunday. Not Monday. Not Tuesday. But Wednesday. It's gonna be agony waiting for that long. But Wednesday. Wednesday. Soon. Kind of soon. Not super soon. I kind of wish it was sooner. It's not. But yeah. I want to play more. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the paint. Thanks. We don't know if the paint that is at the house is actually the right color, so we might have to go get more. Yay! Raid messages are in the chat. First one is for a subscriber. Second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. We are going to be raiding Full Juice, who is playing Peak with a friend of his. Looks like Persephone. I think that's her name. That's what it says. So yeah. Be good, be kind, and have a good weekend. Okay, bye. Oh, and Flo, there's no way I'm finishing in half an hour because we're only halfway through the moon phases.